Yo, what's going on, Bender? Are you done streaming? I was lurking on your tab. But, trying to get everything all set up. You
What
are
up,
done
Craze?
streaming. Damn it.
How you doing, brah?
How was, Dark Souls? You're in a state of flux right now? You want to talk about it, dude? Somewhere between beers. Yeah, I started playing, Elden Ring and Bender. And I'm kind of getting caught up in the whole early game efficiency building. Getting strats down, trying to memorize locations of shit, you know. But it's been fun. Well, so that's the thing is like I'm trying to figure out a way. So I have a really early game, like 10-minute, like less than 20 minutes for sure, but 10-minute route where you do a sequence of you head to a sequence of locations, and by the end of it, you're you're good to go for the first two bosses at least. Just like set up with a weapon of your choice between a handful of different decent weapons, enough runes to get like a +4, and enough like stones to get a +4, like within 10 minutes. Really easy. But if you want to go beyond that, right, it can take up to an hour to get even more stuff. But it's like optional stuff, right? Like unless you really want to cheese the game, I would say. But like in the first 30 minutes for sure, you can get set up with a decent setup, have access to an infinite rune farm pretty much, and have a weapon of your choice, and be level like 30 something, in less than 30 minutes. But if you want to spend the whole hour, like you can get damn near level 100 and have a maxed out weapon as well before you even fight the first boss in the castle. But it just depends on like how in depth you want to go. Like last night I did like a multi-hour run where I went really far out, late game type, not late game, but later game type areas, and I picked up enough seeds to have 12 flasks. I picked up enough shards to have I think a +20 weapon. So I had a +20 seal. I had a +10 boss weapon, right? The boss from the lava keep. I killed him with the fucking spear. I used that spear to farm early game bosses. I had like the golden scarab. I had like all these different things. And by the time I had the sword and set everything up, that, a few hours in, and this build is essentially ready for fucking end game. Like, but that's like extensive, like running around the entire fucking map, dude. Yeah, and because I had to get the boss weapon, it did require me to kill a boss. So there was that fight, and that fight was a little bit stream dead. I don't think so. Not for me. Not for me, dude. But Kate, congratulations on the first. Malevolous.
As usual, I missed something while AFK. It was Kraz's default.
Wanted more. I think that's sticking out far enough. I can push it in if I need to. God damn it!
And he said exactly what the story I just told you. He said, "Hey, we got this dog for my girl for Christmas. She's not taking care of him. We got to give him up." I about adopted that dog on the spot. We were moving. We were in the process of moving, which is the only reason I didn't stand up there and say I'll take him. But yeah, man, that's one of the saddest days of my life. I will never forget that morning sitting there watching all this shit happen. It was a drop. Oh shit! Did I miss it?
Well, that's a clip.
Oh no. Ah. Now today is the saddest day of my life. Yeah, I was sat there for so long. I didn't even look.
What were you doing? Yeah, wolf chick, what's going on? Guys, if you don't know Evo, aka Kate, Malevolus, Bender, and Wolf Chick, go shoot them a follow. They are all fantastic streamers. And friends. And Miss Crivener, she doesn't have any stuff going on yet, but she plans on streaming crafting, right? You wanted to stream like your work, making earrings and shit like that, Miss Crivener? So she's planning on streaming soon. You can let people know the details in the chat if you like, Miss Crivener. Your heart almost came out of your ass. Alright, I have to do one quick thing before we get started, but I think we're going to start with the challenge. I haven't done the challenge, and of course, if anybody would like to join for the challenge, you're more than welcome to jump in. Everyone's going crazy. Speed demons at Maple Lodge. Oh, that sounds awful. So if anybody would like to join, say it now. If so, I'll make a multiplayer lobby and I'll put a code in. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it now. I'll put the code in my Discord for the multiplayer lobby. And while I'm waiting, if anybody would like to join, feel free to join. I need to do something real quick. Give me a couple minutes. I want to take this downstairs and then brush my teeth before I stream. Why is private not marked? What happened? Did they change something? And like I said, I'll be right back and then we'll get this going. I have to brush my teeth more. Like, I'm on a carnivorous diet and right after I eat my one meal, like I have to brush my teeth. Like the first thing I do is I water floss right after my meal, get rid of all the food in my teeth. But then like after a little bit, I have to brush my teeth, dude. I have to. right, that's much better. Much better. Alright, turn on my lights. Well, hello, people. Officially. Alright. I'm reaching for my controller, but we're not playing a game that needs my controller. I'm playing a mouse and keyboard superiority game right now. Panda, thank you for the lurk. I know you're streaming. What's up from Blood? How you doing, dude?
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Nice, Miss Criven, our new earrings. And thanks for shouting out Panda, guys. If you don't know Panda, she's a lovely friend of mine. Please go send her a follow. Yeah, water floss is the shit. These are Zelda songs, Zelda lo-fi. Wait, I'm fast. Alright, we got cameras, that sucks. Why do we still have... Fucking update your game, please. Alright. I usually take, like, these 3 items. I don't know what the challenge is. Maybe I should do a flashlight. Oh, I have this. Where is this generator? Or is the generator already on and I'm just retarded? Negatory. Alright, fuck it. We'll go get a goddamn flashlight. Wait, what was that? Yes, I was playing Elden Ring. Dude, I've had Elden Ring since the game launched, and this is the first time I'm actually playing it. And yeah, it's definitely good. Worse than pizza? I don't know about that, dude. I mean, pizza's good, don't get me wrong. But it's hardly a food you can survive off of. And at our age, pizza just gives you the shits. Too much grease. So I'm just looking for shit that's out of place. The only thing I see is a few doors open. And this, but that might not be out of the norm. Are you kidding me, you asshole? Okay, so the ghost turned off the breaker. So like immediately, right? We already know. Can't be a djinn. Turned off the breaker. Might be a Hantu. Might be a mare. We don't know. We need to find its location though. And again, what we're looking for is shit out of place. This is out of place. So we know where the ghost is. Got an EMF 5. Did I say 5? I don't know why I said 5. Don't ask, Miss Scrivener. Don't ask. I don't like the camera on the stupid stick, but we'll take the stick in. Is it hunting? I guess not. Are you here? Where are you?
Here at the
Can't be Goryo. I didn't see ghost orbs. The rest of our tools. Could be a wraith. Right in the book. Hey, what's up, Jigga? I've never had a good pizza. Yes, I have. I've handcrafted pizzas. I'm actually trained in the art of handcrafting pizzas. I can make a kick-ass pizza, but saying it's better than Elden Ring, I don't know about that, dude. You just haven't had better food, is what I'm seeing. Is that you just haven't had better food, you know? Heartburn? Yeah, heartburn sucks. Tetris kicks ass. You would join in for that, Jigga. Jigga's like the Tetris champion, by the way. That's it. I'm ordering pizza. Thanks for shouting out Jigga. If you guys don't know my buddy Jigga by now, then you don't sit in my channel. Go send him a follow. Alright. What? don't even know where you are, bitch. Do we not have freezing? It just tried to hunt me. Oh, we do have a thing at 43%. Anything can hunt me at that point. I hate this map. Wait, what? Power's still on. What? Heyo. I think it is a wraith. Oh, I guess it's twins. Alright. Just hasn't stepped in salt. Good to know.
Welcome back.
Easy money.
Ready for you.
The boring part's finding the ghost.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
What up, Craze? How you doing, bruh?
What up?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to
What's up,
pass
CJ?
out.
Alright, we found the ghost room. We'll throw some shit down.
Guys, I will literally suck your dick.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Daddy.
Triple. Hit me with the freaking triple whammy. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate the hydrate. Thank you for the daily D. I love exploding behind you, and yes, I am your daddy. How you doing, CJ? Should have ended with the hydrate. You'll get there. You'll get there. You're still crafting your skill, you know? Right in the book. We got the ghost writing. Chinese Lunar New Year's. You were so close, Kate. So close. I swear Chinese Lunar New Year was her next guess, Miss Scrivener. I guarantee it. She just didn't get a chance to say it before you told her, you know? Right, Kate? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Oh. Alright, so we're looking at ghostwriting. Spirit box. It's not going to be a poltergeist. It's not throwing anything. Did we check our temperatures again? There we go. It's a Moroi.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What
One
up,
more.
Craze? How you doing, bruh?
Squeaks! How are you doing, Squeaky? What's your clip?
Oh. Someone described. I don't know who. I'm waiting for the thing to pop up. Oh. Nice son did.
You have 5 viewers.
I don't know who the other are. I know you, Nye, Myers.
Fishing in Minecraft. I dig it. Sleepy and bored? Yeah, what are you bored for? You still playing a lot of Lethal Company? I haven't played Lethal Company in like weeks. Not that I don't want to play it again, I just haven't played it for some... I don't know, I'm playing other shit, I guess. I got caught up in Elden Ring lately. Elden Ring's really fun. I haven't been spending too much time on multiplayer games, like I haven't been playing this game either.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
But...
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
maybe we'll try doing the camera strat. Okay. Where else can the generator spawn? Where else can the generator spawn? Oh my god. It was right under our noses. I think we found a culprit. All right. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Probably not. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Can you see ghost orbs in the light? Yes, you can. Are you here? Let's get all our shit. Been watching YouTube shorts all day. Haven't played much of the map. I don't like this map, but I'm only playing it because I have to. This is the weekly challenge I'm doing right now. Which I opened it up for people to join, but nobody wants to do it. Like, nobody cares about Faz anymore. Which is fine. I like playing with myself. I play with myself all the time. Gotta keep up with Dave's levels. I don't even know what level he is.
That's fine. I like playing myself. I play with myself all night long.
So true. Got the Elden Ring. Played the majority of Elden Ring co-op by myself. Even though it's co-op mod, I still play it by myself. Right in the book. Right in the book. That was negative temps, by the way. I don't think it's Spirit Box. It's not ultraviolet. So it can be dots. Can't be EMF. And we'll double check the fingerprints, but I'm fairly certain. Right in the book. There it is, dots. Oh my gosh, it's Kate's favorite ghost as our last ghost? No way. No way. Oh, cracking my back.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Challenge complete. We'll do some one hunt runs. Why not? See if we still remember how to play the game. First game Slenderman? No way.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Play before roadmap comes out? What roadmap? For Faz? What you talking about, Squeaks? Another Slenderman. There's new Phasmo stuff coming soon. Easy game. Point Hope. I mean, do you really think they're going to be coming out with new DLCs soon when they haven't even gotten rid of the Christmas event? 5 days into the next year and they're still posting the Christmas shit? I don't know, guys. I think you're being a little overly optimistic.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and from there accordingly before starting.
Did he put his weapon over his head? Did he shapeshift? Or am I just seeing things?
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Am I just pro? Surely. Surely not. I wasn't seeing things.
Alright, we're here.
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Yo, Chewy, what's going on, dude? Are all my friends streamers? I mean, I guess.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Guys, if you don't know my buddy Dr. Chewy, Chewy also streams a lot of variety of games today. He was just chatting.
Apparently that's a speed run is like 25 minutes for this game.
I don't know what he's playing. Is this Alien
Who
Isolation?
told people that you could unfollow and refollow?
Nice. Yes, go check out Chewy's channel. He's from Australia. Great guy. Good friend. Makes very entertaining content. I think, Miss Crivener, the problem is I hang out in other streams because I lurk a lot. And because I lurk a lot, they notice my name. And then I get to know people. And it just kind of blows up from there. You know? And then other people that are chilling in chat, a lot of them stream too, you know? It's kind of like this deal, like, there used to be a much bigger disparity between streamer and Twitch viewer. I think that disparity is getting smaller. Now, like, most average people who watch Twitch will also stream. But yeah, it does seem like, especially in the small community of like Faz and horror game titles, like most of the people stream.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That sucks. It was never far enough away for me to tell if it was a myling. Or maybe it was. Yeah. Well, it depends on the game. Like, a lot of horror variety stuff is single-player games. What are you thinking about, Squeaky? There's nothing to think about. You just get the cookies. know, I saw a couple good tosses there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Motherfucker. That's always the worst.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Hmm. Why was he so fast? Why'd he come straight for me? You're going out of town before payday? I mean, if you're unable to afford cookies because your budget is so tight when you're going out of town, maybe you shouldn't be going out of town. Just saying. You gotta save more money, Squeaky. Gotta have like a good, like a minimum of $2,000 buffer, like a minimum. You know? And I say minimum because I honestly think you should have at least $5,000 in the bank. Untouched. 5 G's, don't touch it. And that's like a minimum. Most people You should have at least 10 G's on hand. 10 G's on hand, just in case, because shit happens. Shit happens, and you should never be digging into it, too. Like, you should be budgeted to the point where you've got extra cash on hand and you're saving more every month. If you're not doing that, then you might need to think about what you're doing and start cutting some spending. Yeah, see, Miss Crivener's married, has kids. 20K is her safe spot, you know? I was, you know, I'm single dude. I've got my son, and I could afford to go lower than that. But yeah, when you've got, you know, kid, house, cars, wife, multiple kids, yeah, that buffer needs to get bigger. Because something can happen and it could get expensive real quick. Real. What do you want, crazy child? It's not my fault your parents didn't love you. Why I'm selling feet pics to fund my son's baseball habit.
Welcome back. Job's ready for you.
Yeah. Decent health insurance. What do you need? You need the PPE. Or whatever it's called. What is it called? Oh, PPO. PPO. Did you know that medical facilities will prioritize PPO? Like literally? Because it pays more money? I fucked up. You'd be surprised, Miss Crivener, how many adults don't know these things or know anything about them or, you know? And it's stressful living paycheck to paycheck. But then you get people who refuse to like downsize when they don't have the means to support their lifestyle. An inheritance? Must be nice. That shit ain't never gonna happen to me. I'm fucked.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
My family are a bunch of solo ass fucking family members. There's no like, you know, unity. Everybody's out for themselves. Nobody leaves anything behind. Make a living, make a life, and enjoy everything you built until the day you die. Leave nothing behind. That's literally like my entire family. Or live very simple lives and don't have anything left behind just because you lived a very simple life, you know? What kind of tips did he teach your husband so that your husband can follow in his footsteps? Or his father, you know? That's the thing is like I'm trying to instill all of my knowledge into my son. I want him to be better and make more progress than I was capable of doing on my own cuz my dad did not teach me anything useful in life. I'd say the only useful thing my father taught me is to keep your junk clean like you keep your car clean, or keep your car clean like you keep your junk clean, because you never know when a girl's gonna want to ride. That's like the only useful thing that he taught me. Other than that, pretty much his entire life is an example of what not to do. Gotta call a friend. Hey, yo. What kind of a friend?
There's some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Let's see, he was a farmer that built a city. Nice. Yeah, property is... I mean, it's a lot harder to get into property stuff nowadays than it was back then. But it's a lot more risky, I should say. Run off with your savings. See, I never understand that. How do you get stuck with your family's bills? If someone ever approaches me in the future and tells me that I owe them money because of my father, I just fucking laugh at him. I'd be like, look, dude, you made a bad business decision by getting into business with someone who couldn't pay you back. Like, that ain't my responsibility. I got the cookies, Squeaky. Can you take a picture and put it in Food Prawn? In the Discord? I want to take a look.
There's some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Shake the booty, shake the knees.
You smell delicious.
Emma, what's going on? You want to smell me while I do squats? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying right now? Guys, if you don't know Emma, please go follow her. She is playing Ori and the Blind Forest in this clip.
Be a good
Or Will of the Wisps. One of them.
Okay, it's a lot harder with you on my lap, but you're so freaking cute.
My sweaty I don't sweat a lot, Cradle. I don't sweat that much. But you're more than welcome to get in here and smell what you want, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Frickin' Yuri. Alright, we'll do the squats now. I like the Hot Nuts by Takis. What about Hot Nuts, Squeaky? I'm really surprised to hear you talk about Hot Nuts. I thought you were very innocent, Squeaky.
You may be able to
Oh, I see your picture. I see what you're saying. I didn't realize that you were in the hot nuts. Damn, those cookies are $5.99. Now, when you said you were gonna get cookies from the store, I thought you were gonna be talking about like a cookie, like a bakery that had fresh cookies. You know what I'm saying? That's what it actually says. Hey, I don't kink shame. Whatever you're into, Squeaky. I fully support you in your endeavors. That's what true friends are for. You know what I'm saying? Too dark. All right, everybody, get your ass up. Join me in some squats. I wouldn't trust walking outside. What do you mean? Are you afraid of the outside world, Squeaky? Look how long my beard's getting again. You red Kraz. Looking good, let's go. Recently had a shooting? Where the fuck do you live, Squeaky? South Central LA? You live in Canada? Canada? I thought Canada was like a bunch of peaceful fucking snowflakes, Like you guys are gentle as feathers. You telling me that there's gangster druggies in Canada too? Let me guess, they're from the USA. Not when it comes to drugs? Well, I guess drugs are all over the world, aren't they? I don't think so many people would be resorting to drugs if life didn't suck so bad, Too many things require money, and there's not enough money going around. Makes people miserable. People miserable tend to do things that lead them to drugs. Like gaming. All these degenerate gamers. I'm just playing. Gaming is my drug. I stay away from drugs because I play games. To be honest, I miss my unicorns. What? While you're on drugs, you see unicorns? You seeing unicorns while you're high? What kind of drugs do you gotta take to see unicorns? Mushrooms? I think anything is bad when abused. Now, harmful to others? Not necessarily, right? And to be fair, drugs don't have to be harmful to others either. But it's hard to maintain sanity when under the influence of drugs, or I'd rather say a level head state of mind, right? Like, you're not level headed when you're on drugs a lot of the times. And when you're not level headed, you might do something irrational, right? That's where certain drugs will affect people in that way, where they're not irrational, they're not rational, they're acting irrational. They'll do things that they wouldn't normally do if they weren't under the influence. That's where the risk comes in. Gaming, right? Depending on the game, right? Some people get very violent with video games, right? So in that aspect, right, if they got pissed off while gaming and they took it out on their kids, took it out on their spouse, right? It's kind of the same thing as an unhealthy habit, right? So it really just depends. And you can say that, a bad person is a bad person. Sure, maybe. I think it's more so a discipline thing. Like, the more disciplined you are, the more control of yourself you are, right? I think if you're not very disciplined, you don't have control over your emotions. Anything could make you go nuts, whether it be alcohol, drugs, gaming, any kind of hobby, right? Depending. I mean, maybe not fishing, right? It's pretty hard to get pissed off at fish, but hey, maybe you're out there all day and you didn't catch a damn thing. You didn't even get a bite. Maybe you come home and you smack your kids around. I don't know. Maybe that could be a a pathway to anger. But moderation, I think, is a healthy balance in life is kind of the key, right? But I think that most people just need to learn how to fucking just chill, relax, think, and actually think, right? Like a form of meditation. And when you have deep thinking on things, then you don't let things get to you as much, right? And you can rationalize it in your head before you have a chance to act out physically through your emotions. If I were to be 100% honest, right? If I were to be 100% honest with you, Squeaky, I think gaming has gotten in the way of me making some positive changes in my life. Because I had the escape of gaming instead of just pushing through difficult situations and overcoming them more, faster, better.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Harry, when you do that when I'm in the middle of talking, it's almost like you're telling me to shut up. It's kind of rude, dude. Aren't you supposed to be streaming, by the way? Get out of here. Get back to your game. Oh, you raided out. Unbelievable. Isn't it past your bedtime, Harry? Go to bed. Just gotta move on to the next excuse. Sorry, I just had to pop in and talk some shit. So I muted my mic on stream. Yeah, no, I love gaming. Don't get me wrong. Gaming's been a big part of my life, but it's definitely gotten in the way of things for sure. It's too much of a distraction sometimes when I should be focusing on other things. And that's the problem. Therein lies the problem. Being distracted when you should be focusing on more important things. Shut up, little kid. Smack that. Smack that freaking ghost child.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
It fucking came to me when I called to it. What the fuck? How is a yokai just pathing exactly where it needs to go if I were to call out to it? Ay ay ay. I'm not gonna be kids are horrible. Emma, don't even. How many kids do you have? How many kids do you got? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When you have kids, you better keep them in line. Otherwise, they're going to be freaking monsters that are ruling the earth right now, or going to soon. Is that the third Dio I've gotten today? You've been trying for almost 2 years? You want help with that? Might be able to hook you up. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding, Emma. I'm kidding. But seriously, call me. I'm just saying.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Daddy.
Yes, Aaron. I am your daddy. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Yeah, just continue to have unprotected sex and eventually it should happen. Never pull out, you know? No way, we gotta ride you? Ride you? I know, it's been a very long time, Aaron. Look at the new color, no longer red. Look at all this blue in my chat. Guys, if you don't know Erin, she's part of my fam. Go check her out.
There's some jobs ready for you.
She has no clips to shout out, apparently. That's unfortunate. The Dark Picture Anthology. How long ago how long has it been since you've streamed last? Man, Harrio is so distracted. How long ago did you ask him how he was doing? Like a year ago. It was like last year. 4 months. Holy snake. Why aren't you streaming anymore, Aaron? Why not? Are you over the Twitch life? Just not in the mood? It's like me on a daily basis. I'm just not in the mood for anything. Just let me sleep the eternal sleep, you know? Streaming takes energy, you know what I mean? Unless you're like a social bug, I guess. It's draining. I only go deep when I go deep inside of you, Harry. Just saying. Well, you're welcome, Aaron.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hey, yo.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Now that's a poltergeist. Now that's a poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Love it. Love it. No opportunities to test for yokai, yet we've had 3 fucking yokais today. I miss the old method. It was so much better.
Guys, I will literally suck your dick.
Wow. Aaron, thank you for the daily D. Appreciate that. Almost forgot.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
A mimic. What do we start at today? Dude, today, this is the slowest fucking leveling ever. We haven't even hit 10 levels and it's been almost 2 hours. Now I know we did the challenge first, which killed however much time, but still, I've had at least an hour of grinding. We haven't even gotten 10 fucking levels? Unbelievable.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Kate. It's a skill issue. I'll race you in levels, Harry, and we could see who's got more skill.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'll tell you what. Whoever gets to Prestige 2500 first can claim the title of best. How about that? Are you even still working on your prestige levels, Harry? When's the last time you played Faz? After Alan Wake, you've never gone back to Faz. Not once, I don't think. I never stood on top of the counter, Squeaky, but was that when you closed the cabinet door on yourself? Three months ago, shit. Harry looked at me and rolled over to show his belly. Oh, man. Thank you for the hydrate, Kate. I don't even know what these damn ghosts are. All I know is they're hunting me. It's true. It was a damn mare. Give me a spirit. RNG today is not very good. Although we did get 3 Dios. Oh, we've only got like 1 Raiju. We had no Bake that I barely noticed. Outside of that, we had, what, 1 or 2 Wraiths? Not very good. We did get a twin. I don't like Obake's on this run. Obake's on this run aren't very satisfying. Because they're behind the table most of the time, and catching a shapeshift isn't as nice. Speaking of Obake,
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
oh, so close. He can sniff them out. Is that all he's sniffing? Hey, yo. How about it, Emma? Gonna get some sniffs. Get some sniffs in. Could very well be a spirit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We'll just say it was a mimic mimicking a spirit. For sure. Oh.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What'd you make for dinner, Miss Scrivener? I had pork tenderloins. Cheesy taco rice. What does that look like? Well, it's probably too late, right? It's probably all gone. I like to see all the food stuff, you know? Because then it gives me ideas. Oh, you haven't eaten yet. Hey, yo. Raiju? Let's go. We got a Raiju. I actually like getting Raijus. Raijus are nice. Let's look at this cheesy plate of food.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so you got some ground beef, rice, cheese, and tortilla chips. Is that tortilla chips? That literally is taco rice. How about some, have you ever chopped up, like finely chop up, like tomato, lettuce, and throw some sour cream on that too? You ever do that? Oh, they're actually taco. Well, taco shells are just tortilla chips. You know what I'm saying? Right? I guess they're corn tortilla chips. Not a veggie fan? Really? You don't like to have... Oh my god, dude. Sour cream with some sliced up tomatoes and lettuce in my burritos and tacos. I fucking love it. I love it. Same thing with a burger. Just a nice fat piece of tomato on a burger with some lettuce. Oh man. Makes it so good. Like sometimes I would cut like a nice thick slice too. Like almost the size of the burger meat, you know? Big old tomato. Freaking so good. Crunch up my taco shells and make a soft burrito. Yeah, like that's one of my favorite things about like the Supreme tacos. You get the upgraded Supreme tacos, and depending on where you go, like Taco Bell will add some sour cream, and instead of it just being meat and meat and cheese, they throw on some tomatoes and lettuce, a little bit of sour cream. Oh, so good. So good. I just need one more good ghost. And we got 10 levels, and I'm fine with 10 levels for the day.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Wait, you don't put tomatoes in your fruit salad? What the hell's wrong with you?
With a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know.
Did you know that pizzas are technically considered a vegetable? Don't ask.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Fuck you, old man. Walking in my area. Aaron. I love exploding behind you. I like how Hario just like comes in every once in a while for some like off the wall comment. Little tidbits of leprechaun like fucking like I'm just gonna drop that in chat. If he's the goat, I'm gonna take him out back and do what farmers do to goats, if you know what I'm saying. Hantu this time? Hantus are nice to get too. Use a wrap, put it in a bowl first, and then when I get near the bottom, I just eat the rest. You like white sauce on your pizza? Depends on the pizza. Like if you're doing white sauce with like chicken and some like onions, or barbecue sauce with chicken and onions is good too. But you gotta use red onions if you're gonna do barbecue sauce. And a little bit of cilantro, or yeah, cilantro was it that I put on there? I think so. A little bit of cilantro, just a little bit. Just a little bit. By the way, Miss Scrivener, if you're a fan of white sauce, you know.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, it's definitely coming. Next month. That means I better not see you redeem hydrate or squats for a month, man. I'll be keeping tabs on you. I know you. I know where you live.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh shit, it's a revenant. Well. Where the fuck is Rev? Oh, there it is. Domino's. You know, Domino's is actually not that bad. Like, if you had to choose between Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Domino's, Papa John's, Domino's is a decent choice. Little Caesars makes really cheap pizzas, but they're fucking cheap as hell. Like, they're super cheap. So if you just want like a cheap ass fucking pizza craving and then don't care if it tastes like cardboard. There we go. 454. We did it. 10 levels. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry guys, I can't play this game like I used to. 2 hours is way too much time. At least grinding. I cannot grind for 2 fucking hours. Just can't do it. I'm not mentally capable of handling that kind of stress. Little Caesars gave me food poisoning. Did it really? Or are you sure about that? What could they possibly have in there that would give you food poisoning? You gotta remember, Squeaky, it wasn't Little Caesars that gave you food poisoning. It was that fucking employee who didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Or she. You know, like all these new kids working at fast food joints and pizza places, they don't know what it's like to take pride in making a good fucking pizza, you know? Like when I was young and I came out of high school, I worked at a pizza joint that was like a Dave and Buster's. It was like a pizza bar. They had and they served other things too, but like they were mainly pizza, and then they had the whole freezer stuff for desserts, and they had the big old game room. They had the big old room with all the TVs, and they had the main area with TVs, and they had the bar. But this place, I was the oven operator. I operated like a 6 rotating shelf oven, big old huge long thing with a door that was like this thick, and you just pull this sucker down. It was heavy. You could load in like 5 extra large pizzas right next to each other, boom, 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 on a single rack, and that thing would just keep rotating. They didn't cook the pizza right. See, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't Little Caesars. I bet you the owner of Little Caesars would fucking fire that motherfucker if he knew that they were cooking undercooked pizza. You know what I'm saying? It's the employees. The employees, sometimes you get some really shitty employees. You gonna switch to Elden Ring? Would you like to see me play Elden Ring? You get food poisoning with Taco Bell? Yeah, I would. Those employees, man, you gotta hold them accountable. Those little fuckers. Like, there's a couple fast food places that were around my area where I swear to God, every time they fucked up the order. It's like, how do you fuck up something that simple? I don't understand. How do you fuck up an order like fast food? It's not that hard. It's crazy. At least In and Out, you know? In and Out seems to, they stay on top of their workers, make sure that they're doing a good job. They pay them a decent amount for fast food too. Oh. I've never had issues at McDonald's. I have.
That's fine. I like playing myself. I play myself all night long.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just chilling at the moment. Sometimes it's nice to chill, you know what I'm saying? Just chill out.
Man, you guys need to fucking chill, alright?
I remember when McDonald's used to have good food. I was old enough to remember that. We had one of my favorite was the number 7, which I don't think the number 7 is the same anymore. I think they got rid of it, whatever the number 7 was. Let's see who's still streaming. Now it has shit food. Fact. Let's take a look. What is McDonald's menu? I want to actually like see the menu. I don't want to see, I just want to see the menu, like actual menu. They have like all these weird digital menus now. Is this a picture of the menu? Here, can I show this? How do I... So what is a number 7? An Angus mushroom? A ranch BLT is a number 8? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have the crispy chicken sandwich anymore. It was literally called the crispy chicken sandwich. Let's see, this thing used to be the shit, but it's definitely not this. When I was like 7 years old, this thing kicked ass. But they don't have it anymore. I mean, they got the club. They got a BLT with ranch. They got a grilled or crispy. It's a classic. But it's not the same. It's just not the same. I tried to get it, you know? It's just not as good. And the quality of their food, too, has like gone down over the years. Like their burgers actually used to be, like you could get a double for 99 cents. You used to get like a 27-cent cheeseburger. I remember when they went up to 37 or 30 cents. I was like, why are they 30 cents now? But still, 30-cent cheeseburger. Now, I don't even know if you can get a cheeseburger for $1. I think you might be able to. Let's look at their burgers. Big Mac. I mean, look at how small the meat is on the Big Mac now. It sure as hell doesn't look like this when you get it. It's like, it literally is like as tall as the pickles. It's not this big. Let's see, how much is a cheeseburger? There's no price on this shit? Two cheeseburgers for $1? There's no fucking way. Hold on. A McDouble? For the dollar menu? This is old. These are not accurate because I'm pretty sure it's two McDoubles for $3. So it's it's $1.50 now. Those photos are set up with toothpicks. I don't think there's a toothpick in this one. Could you imagine the Big Mac looking like that? Oh my gosh, that would look amazing. This is what you would see if you went to Europe, maybe. You know? I think it's kind of weird that on a McDonald's.com website, they don't show you the price. They call this now a double cheeseburger? Man, this was the double. What happened? Now they got the McDouble. Because they're like, we can't give them 2 slices of cheese. That's too much money. It's been a long time since I've had McDonald's. Spicy McCrispy. Here we go, the Royale with cheese. You get your money back? Nice, CJ. That's right. Fuck the system. Use it. Super Burger, far superior to... we have place like a Yellow Basket. Or actually like a... We have a burger baskets. SS Burger Basket is pretty damn fucking good too. It's too far for me to get it on a regular basis, but they make a good burger. Oh man. Look at that. What is that? Chili cheese fries? Oh my god. Look how much you get. Zucchini fries. They have a whole shit ton of stuff on their menu. And when you order like curly fries and stuff, you get a whole fucking container full of it. Zucchini fries, you get a whole fucking container. They do breakfast foods. They do like all sorts of stuff. They do like a whole family deal too, where it's only like $30 and you get like 4 of everything. Burger Basket down here. This is good too. So if I'm ever driving through here, sometimes I'll stop here and grab some food because again, oh, they've got like a double bacon avocado cheeseburger. Oh my goodness. They have a mushroom burger too. I don't know if They also give you a decent amount of sides too. Like if you order fries or stuff, they give you a decent amount of fries, zucchini fries, onion rings. I've only done their burgers. I haven't done any of their breakfast items. Oh, the Hawaiian burger. Oh, yeah. So good. There's like they also had a Douglas burger. Used to drive by that place too. They had I really enjoyed getting their carnitas quesadilla, and they had this green sauce. Good stuff. But then there's also like Yellow Basket, you know? Yellow Basket's not bad too. They do some pretty decent food. Good shit. Super Burgers. Let's see what Super Burgers looks like. Popular double cheeseburger. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at the fries. So many fries. Oh my god, what is that? That's a thick ass burger. Yummy. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Gotta love food. Inflation sucks. Inflation's not bad if your wage goes up with inflation, you know? Yeah, no. It's different countries are very different. Like McDonald's in France, for instance, is it's literally like a sit-down restaurant. Like this is at McDonald's in France. What is this? Look at how nice it is in France, dude. This is fucking McDonald's, bro. In France. Look at how nice this is. Yo, Hammond, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And it's like this in France because the American culture of fast food is not the culture of French people. French people like to actually sit down and enjoy a meal, and they don't like to leave as soon as they're done eating. So like the whole like fast-paced rotation with people in America, where you're in and out of restaurants really fast, you're always in a hurry, you've only got 30 minutes, so everybody's fucking rushing to try to get back to work. It's not like that in France. It's not like that in France at all. So the McDonald's, when they originally opened up in France, they weren't very successful. And then they're kind of looking into like, why aren't we making as much money in with the, our franchise in France? It's because the fucking culture is different. And so they completely like redid the way they do stuff in France, and now McDonald's is a lot more successful. And then you go to like McDonald's in England and you get like, again, the Royale with cheese. We don't have the Royale with cheese. It's called the quarter pounder or whatever.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
What? Do you guys hydrate me in the middle of me talking on purpose? Or are you just like coincidence? Because it seems like every time I start talking a lot, you fucking hydrate me. Trying to tell me something? Yeah, you're forking with me. Yeah, show us a picture, Emma. If you go to McDonald's, show us a picture. Their grilled chicken sandwich is where it's at Super Burger. Burger Super, what was it called? Super Burgers? Alright, CJ. French cuisine is some of the finest cuisine in the world. So I don't know if I'd agree with you on that. No wonder Harry likes you so much, Lacey. You're just like him. You know that? You guys have very similar personalities. You get thirsty when you talk a lot. This is not true. Your mouth gets dry. That happens. What is this? So you can get macarons, fucking donuts, muffins. Look at all the stuff you can get there. The best of Big Tasty. I want a Big Tasty. Best of Royale cheese. Royale Deluxe. Wait, is that the McChicken? That's such a thick fucking chicken patty. What the hell? We need to go to France and try out fast food there. Look at that shit. What the fuck is a macaron, by the way? I've never had one. Aaron, have a wonderful night. Love you, Moistus. Hold on, are you still in voice chat? I might be able to. Love you, Moistus, Aaron. Yeah, it's crazy though. America, you need to do better, you bunch of fucking fatties, making it easy for these places to do cheap fast food on us. Yeah, that's too bad. But I'm on an all meat diet though. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Alright, what to play? I mean, I could fuck around on Elden Ring for a little bit. Lego Masters? I don't even know what Lego Masters is. Are there any good movies out, by the way? Alright, let me grab my controller. It's a TV show. All they do are Lego build competitions. No shit. I've never even heard of this. Lego Masters New Zealand is the best. I just want to say, take a look at the hours spent on these characters, right? Now, I made this character first, this one second, this one third. And originally, right, like I got to 38. Panda with the raid. What's going on, Pandemonium? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's give a freaking shout out to Panda with the freaking clips. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going?
Indeed.
Lethal Company. I gotta play that with you sometime, Panda. That'd be a lot of fun. I think I played with you once, like really early on, and that was it.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, name's Crazed Twilight. I play a variety of games, did a lot of grinding in Phasmophobia, that's where a lot of people know me from. But once I hit that Prestige 20, and I'm now like 454, I've taken a little bit of a break. I played a little bit today for a little bit, 2 hours of grinding. I'm still doing the weekly challenges for the last achievement. But we recently got into Elden Ring, and I've been having a lot of fun playing around in the early game, making different builds with different weapons that I find that are pretty fun. And so that's what I've been up to lately. We've just been chilling, talking about fast food places and whatnot around the world. Yo, Evren, what's going on? Mo, what's going on, dude? How you doing? But Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Fuzz, welcome in. Love you so much. How was the game? You're playing some Lethal Company. Did you guys serve the company well? You know, it's a job, by the way. It's not for fun. It's totally a job. Yeah, we were talking, believe it or not, like we spent a little bit of time talking about McDonald's. Because there's so many different, like McDonald's versus America, and then England and the UK, and then in France, right? Like they're drastically different, all three of them. So it's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, you did Phasma first, then Lethal Company. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm like super slouching in my chair right now because we're like, after playing Phasmophobia, it kills my energy. I just like melt in my chair. What would be a good name for a bleed build? Yeah, I always do book names. Like, what kind of book names? This game is ace. It is a fun game. There's a lot of cool shit you can do. Did you beat the game completely, Mo? Did you like try out all the different weapons and whatnot? Or how did you... What's your experience with Elden Ring? You nearly finished it? Oh, you use book names. I see what you're saying, like character names from books. Okay. Manon Blackbeard. You know, you know who Alucard is? Golden Seed is nice, but yeah, fuck it. Alucard. I wish there were more beard options. Manon, Final Fantasy 14. Little Light. Is that? Are you talking about the Destiny 2 reference? I guess it was Destiny 1 reference, wasn't it? Castlevania, yes. Alucard is a character from Castlevania. Yes, yes, yes. You are correct. He does have red eyes, though. It's not very red, though, is it? It just looks pink. Looks freaking pink if you ask me.
Guys, I will literally suck your dick.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Emma. Thank you for the daily D. I love exploding behind you. Alucard is the man. I have a lot of hours in Destiny as well, CJ, a lot. If you would like, I can show you my builds real quick. Just a quick demonstration, Mo, before you have to go to bed. I know it's probably, you probably got to peace out in a while, yeah? Isn't it pretty late for you? So once I spawn and sit down at the first bonfire, I'll load up my other characters and I'll kind of give you a quick overview. If you would like to like get those weapons and yeah, it's just 238. God damn. So if you're trying to quickly get into the game, don't fight this guy. You could probably win if you know what you're doing, but it's not worth fighting him. Like, if you learn all his movesets and shit, you can fight and beat him, yes. But we're not going to worry about all that shit. I wish this would give you a seed. It's kind of stupid that that doesn't give you a seed. Let me just get out here to the entrance, though, and then I'll load up real quick. And then if you like something specifically and you're like, how the fuck do you get that? I'll tell you exactly where to get it. Maybe not exactly, but, you know, I'll tell you where to get it. I'll hook you up, bro. By the way, Samurai is not the best starting class for every build, but it does have the best starting armor in the game. Starting armor. Vagabond's pretty good for a general class too, like if you want to just... They have pretty good armor. So I'm just gonna grab all this shit real quick. And then... Alright. So let me just, I'll show you real quick. So we want to get our horse, man. Oh, you chose an assassin. So what's your main weapon? Like, what do you do for your build? Alright. This is the first weapon build I put together after my first character. So this guy, I typically only use these two items, but I was farming just to try out a farming spot. But his main thing is this sword right here, and this is called the Sword of Night and Flame. This is a pretty badass sword because it's got some pretty cool attacks here. You've got the rolling R2, and then you've got the R1. And those are pretty badass. And of course, it's got the whole straight sword moveset, but this thing is kick ass, man. Look at this. And then on top of that, I can buff myself with Power Within. And then I can stagger enemies with... That's a pretty good attack to stagger things with. And then if I want to stay ranged, I can go ahead and hit him with the easy magic spells. Although this build is not magic focused. But then I also got a Mimic, which I can't summon right now, but the Mimic just makes my character based off of what I have. So pretty cool. And then of course, if I wanted to play around with that, I could. And just magic missile type stuff. So this build's pretty badass. And this armor set you get pretty easily. This sword, by the way, you find this sword way up here. So if you've ever gotten the giant blacksmith, the huge giant blacksmith unlocked, you just head inside this castle and you'll find it. You go up a wall and then you jump down. I think it's in this building here. So you jump down into a building and you find it. But yeah, you'll find it in this castle, night and day. No, it's the one with the hands. It's got all the hands inside the place. Pretty badass sword. Not the strongest, surprisingly. Like, you would think that would be OP as hell. It got nerfed to hell. Definitely not the strongest. It is a one-handed sword, so keep that in mind. The next one is a really fun build. It's not as powerful when it comes to one hits, but it is still pretty fucking powerful, and it's a katana, so it's a fast build. And because it's a katana, you're slicing fast, you're hitting hard, you're getting a lot of hits in, and it uses what's called the Moonveil blade. So this blade you have to kill a boss to get. It's not just sitting out in the open, but you kill a boss. It's an easy boss. It's a cave boss. And then you get the Moonveil, which was surprisingly easy to get. And same thing. I use the Meteoroid staff because it's super easy to get and it's really good scaling for just an easy staff to use. I wasn't using that. And then I just use a keen dagger to move around, so I can do this all day. But the main thing about this sword is it's got the the vertical slash magic blade and the horizontal flash, or the vertical and the horizontal. And those hit pretty damn hard. They do pretty good damage. But because it's a katana blade, you're just fast as hell. And then you can keep your staff out, and again, if you want to use magic, I've got the meteoroids because that staggers pretty well. And then AoE, good for clearing larger groups in front of you, and of course single target type casting. But this is a fun build. And you get the whole, fantasy of using a fucking katana. This is Virgil, by the way. I made this character to look like Virgil. Although I haven't found the best armor set for him yet to make him look more like Virgil. I need something more cloth. But this is the best armor pretty much the best armor in the game. What's up, Marquise? How you doing, buddy? And then again, I got the Mimic Summon on top of this as well. By the way, there's a nice sword that you can get up there if you just jump up the wall with your horse. I was checking that out and thinking about maybe doing a build based around that sword too, because you like throw it in front of you and it spins and then it comes back. So I don't know how powerful that attack is, but it'd be interesting to see it. Scale it up to +10. And then the most recent one I built was this. I think we did this last night. So we spent quite a lot of time on this character, collecting everything for him. But you start off using this guy? No, not that guy. There's a spear. This guy. The serpent hunter. So you get it to a +5. And then you're able to kill the boss to get the blasphemous blade. So it's one of the seal holders. So it is a difficult fight. But once you get it, you get this blade. And this blade is, well, no, get rid of the marker. This blade is something cool. So with this alone, I can buff myself. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap my ability. And then this freaking blade is retardedly good. Look at that. Look at that damage. Half his health almost. So it's got a really strong L2. It just shoots a wave of fire. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't want to kill him. Go away. Oh my god, he's super aggro. He's so mad. Bro, chill out. You act like I just fucked your mother. But super cool. This one uses the Godslayer seal, which is found in the first castle. So once you kill the very first boss, Margaret, you just head into the castle, and when you get to the place in front of the front gate where all the barricades are, there's a room right here where you can find I guess the barricades are over here somewhere, now that I think about it. But there's a fucking rat. There's like a bunch of rats. You go down this... So when you walk through the front gate and you see all the barricades and the flamethrowers facing you, you go to the left, and then you go down a flight of stairs, and there's a bunch of rats. You got to use a keystone key to get in the door, and then you can get this, which is arguably one of the best seals that you can get. The blade, the blasphemous blade, you have to go to the fire keep. So you got to do the mission for the woman down here. There's a woman like right about here. And then, oh no, sorry, she's right here. So you talk to her, she sends you to here to get her necklace. You buy it for 1,000 runes, and you give it to her. She'll give you an invitation. Once you have the invitation, once you make it up here, or you can go through these this cavern here, and there's a lift. You got to go all the way up to the top of this fucking place. You'll fight a boss, which is like a gecko, and then you'll meet her somewhere up here too, but you can just meet her right outside. If you get the 2 seals, she'll literally be standing right here. It's the easier way to get to her. She'll invite you to the manor, and then you have to kind of... That'll get you to the manor, but to actually be able to move around the manor and get the different waypoints, you have to go to this area, and then there's a giant like rotating lift that goes up and down. You have to go down to the bottom and let the Iron Lord guy grab you and kill you while you're inside his chest. And once you do that, you get teleported to the lava area over here. And then you have to make your way through the city and unlock waypoints and stuff. And then you'll find behind like a spellcaster lizard. He's got a giant circle thing on his head. There's a teleporter, and I think the teleporter takes you here to the road of iniquity. And you fight this dude with the spear. So you get the spear. You're going to use that spear to level your character up. You're going to grab a handful of different stuff that will make your life easier. And then you come back eventually with the spear once you have all your upgrade materials and all your shit that you're going to use. Then you kill this boss, and you'll get the soul of the boss, and you trade in the soul of the boss at the round table. Yada, 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 right? That's how you get the blasphemous blade. It's that boss's soul. And then, of course, everybody hates you now at that castle. So if you want to do her quest line, make sure you do her quest line before you kill her for this weapon. Or kill the boss for the weapon. But yeah, good stuff. And then as for the Confessor armor, dude, the Confessor armor, I couldn't believe where I found it. Over in this area, you climb up like a series of freaking ladders. Right here, and there's a meteorite monster at the top. And just below here, there's a freaking vendor that sells the meteorite armor. I think he's right here. I just couldn't believe how far up this damn mountain he was and how inaccessible this freaking merchant is. He's so inaccessible. So buy everything he has before you leave him if you ever go this route. But yeah, some good stuff, dude. But this sword, like you just saw, 2 hits to the tree sentinel and he was pretty much dead. Good weapon. Really fun to use. But again, this shit's OP. If you don't want to have like OP type shit, then there's a handful of other blades that are decent. I don't know if I collected them on this character though. I did get the wing scythe. There's a handful of weapons you can get early game that are pretty decent. With very little effort. Very little effort. But that one was the last one I put together, and it was really fun killing people with that thing. It does a lot of damage. It kicks ass. Yeah, the last Krasra, right? You like that? Yeah, this is supposed to be like a reference to a Sith, and then Dark Slayer Virgil, except for instead of Virgil, I just put me. And Virgil's from Devil May Cry, by the way. Panda, 500 biddies. Thank you for the freaking biddies. But, yeah. I think this guy has every weapon. I went around and collected all the early game weapons on this character because I wasn't sure what I wanted you to use. Oh, fucking A, I chose the wrong one. Gotta head to bed. Love you too, Panda. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate you. Well, as of right now, Mo, I do a lot of early game farming. So if you ever like see me playing the game, I'm probably doing a farming route. Probably. Some of those early game weapons are this one here. It's a straight sword and it scales off int. And this will put people to sleep. The passive effect causes sleep buildup. You can put people to sleep with this weapon, which is pretty cool. And then this is the regalia. This here scales off arcane and dex. So dex and arcane, dex and int. This one here, you can throw the sword, which is pretty cool. Then you've got this blood dagger you get really early on, and it causes bleed buildup. Really freaking cool dagger. I don't even know where you put the claymore and the greatsword are pretty good too. If you or at least the broadsword. Where's the broadsword at? Oh, the Lord Sworn straight sword's better than the regular straight sword, by the way. So if you want to replace your straight sword right away, just farm that first encampment until you get one. These are much better than the regular straight sword. The claymore is a fantastic freaking weapon. Throw some fire damage on that bitch, and it's gonna be really strong. The great epee, I think that's it. It's a heavy thrusting sword, so you can hide behind your shield and just freaking stab people, and that's something you can collect early in the game, really easy. The Uchigatana, great weapon. You can find it in the catacombs north of the starting area. And then the flail, the best bleed early game weapon if you want to do the bleed farm. You just have to have the required dexterity to use it. And then if you don't want that, there's a mace further south, which is super low stat requirement. The Uchigatana causes bleed too, but the mace, there's a boss in the game that's weak against blunt and fire, and you can use the mace to bleed, blunt, and fire the boss. Pretty cool combination. And then this scythe is a wing scythe that scales off of faith, and you can find that super early as well. So you have a handful. If you want to go int or faith, you have like a handful of options, or arcane early game to get a decent solid weapon. And then same thing with that other night and day sword. Super easy to get, doesn't require you to kill the boss, and it's just up here. Super easy to get. It's in this place. You just run in there. Like I'll even. Do you have time? I'll show you the route if you really want to know. I can just run over there real quick. So you can come here at level 1. Because you're not going to kill any enemies, you're not going to fight anything, you're just going to run. So you just hug this left wall until you see the staircase. Make sure you don't get grabbed by any of the hands. Stay away from the big guy. They'll pretty much one-shot you. And then you just jump up the staircase. You want to grab that. You want to come behind here and grab an item that's sitting on that body. And then you have the grace just in case you fuck up and get killed. And then you're going to run out here. Just ignore everything. Keep running. Run, 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 run. And then right about here, jump left. And then jump down here. Jump down here. And it's inside this chest right here. And once you have that, you've got this stupid broken sword. Yeah. Super easy to get. So... stupid easy to get. But I digress. We're gonna make a bleed build. I don't have a plan. I still haven't perfected my early game route. But I have an idea of what I want to do. I have an idea on what I want to do and how to accomplish it. Asshole. By the way, that guy is how you get a +10 weapon. You have to do his invading quest line, and once you do 3 invasions, he gives you a teleporter to a very end game area. And you get a +10 unique weapon. So stupid good. 3 a.m. Yeah, dude. Get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Mo. Appreciate you and love you. And I'll catch you guys later, I'm sure. A lot of people don't know this, but once you get your mount, you can head back over here and you get free summon. There, and then she'll disappear. You get horsey, you get summons. And what do I always put? Oh, I don't have the flask yet. I don't have the flask yet. You like the look of this game? It's a very fun game. These are the guys that dropped the longsword too. And this is the flail. Flail. Very good. You know what we didn't do? We didn't grab the freaking map. You ain't calling shit. Get out of here. This guy drops a sword. That guy with the thing I already killed drops a sword. And this guy drops a sword right here. But they're not dropping shit for me. There's one more dude who drops a sword, but people recommend not killing him because he's surrounded by a bunch of fucking... Like, if you sneak out this way, you can kill him, but there's usually like a couple guards and a dog. See, the dogs are here. But they don't actually hang out for very long. Once they turn, you can just have your way with them. What'd you drop? Nothing? And then down here is how you upgrade your weapon arts. Very useful. You need that whetstone knife to be able to do the weapon arts. As for this guy, this is the quote-unquote boss of the area. And he is pretty beefy, not gonna lie. But I have I've got doggos. And while he's distracted, you just beat him up. Yeah, that's right. Nobody fucks with my dogs. Alright, but anyways, back to the route. You can run over glowing skulls and pick up a golden rune if you break them with your horse. You just spam the pickup button. Talking to him is useful because he gives you mushrooms, and you can use mushrooms for crafting. And you get 10 mushrooms, and those are kind of like scarce. They don't grow in like a large populated area. So you'll pick up like 1 or 2 here, but he gives you just straight up a large number right off the bat, so. This guy will fuck your ass up, so just ignore him. Pick up that smithing stone. And then we're going to go over here and get our first unique item upgrade. The somber stone. And then if you head up here, we get our first golden claw. Or I won't pick it up because I'm not close to it. There we go. And then we go beyond this point. And we're going to pick up a bunch of runes. So we get a rune there, a rune there, a rune there, there, and there. And from here, we're going to head over to a waypoint. That spear that stabs people is up there, the stabby stabby spear. Oh, sorry, not a spear, it's a rapier. Now we don't have to grab this, but I'm going to because it's kind of it's a magic upgrade that I could possibly use later if I want to. So if you just make your way up here. I don't remember what this is, but it doesn't hurt to pick it up. Right next to this guy is a scroll for magic. That's how you get the magic sword. And then of course just jump straight back down into the wind and it won't kill you. There's a smith stone there. There's a keystone here. And then this is what we're looking for. There's a mushroom here. Mushrooms are nice. I think there's a lily right here. Yeah, we want that lily because they make the sleeping potion. You don't need to pick up all these roas, but it's nice to have. It's just good to get into the habit of picking up shit when you run by it. And then you don't need to kill these guys. Just grab this. Come out here, and there's a few items you can grab. A shield and a bleed. That bleed's very useful. And then you can grab the mushrooms too. I think we have plenty of mushrooms though. We don't need to focus on mushrooms so much as lilies. Now that each of these places is a flask upgrade, which is why we go here. So since we were able to get that one, we can come back later because we're actually going to farm that dude for his weapons. Those are the weapons I want to use bleed on. And then there's a nice weapon here. It just requires you to fight a couple guys to get it. And then pick up this item if you want it. And then jump over here and collect all these leaves. We need these lilies. And then head down here. We don't want him freaking fighting us. I think we're good. Oh, there's more of you. Jumping attack, by the way, is a way to shoot faster if you didn't know. So you don't even have to fight those guys if you don't want to risk getting two-shot at this early stage. But this is that Faith Scythe I was talking about earlier. Really good for a Faith build if you want to do a Faith build. Just something early on to get. It's pretty freaking powerful. But we want this place. Another flask upgrade. And a side of grace. Now, we're going to go back to this location. And we're going to finish the route. I don't know what she's about, but I'm going to talk to her. Again, we like the mushrooms. Try not to aggro anything yet, because we're going to jump up here and grab the Morning Star. Then you can grab all this other shit. Smithing stones are nice. All this other shit's optional. And this you don't need, but might as well just get those done when you can. Alright, before we do that, we are going to grab some stuff, and this is going to help us. The Great Turtle Shield. He's got a handful of stuff that might be useful to you if you want. We're going to buy a bunch of his stones. Just ignore him. So we want that map. It's just nice to have the maps. And then we're going to jump up here. Alright, now we're just climbing the hills because we need to get up to the rat area. Okay, now we're home free. Was there not a cookbook here? Maybe not. But these two things are very nice. We got a spell incantation and a sacred tea upgrade. That's pretty much the entire south area. There's a few other things you can do here, but that's pretty much the gist of it. There's a flask upgrade here, here, and here. There's some stuff in here. Actually, I think we come down here later because there's a torch in here we're going to grab. But I don't know if we're going to do, I don't think we're going to do that now. What we need to do now is go back to Gatefront and head north. I gotta head north from here. There's another flask thing. Grab that. Grab that. And might as well grab the blood roses too while you're at it. I think that's everything this place has to offer. Everyday life is testing your patience. There's another stone key. We need that. That's 2 so far that we found. Talk to her until you get the summon. And then exhaust her dialogue. Once you exhaust her dialogue, you're gonna head down here, and there's a gathering of corpses. Did I not pick it up? Why didn't I pick it up? Oh shit. I'll get that after. After you get the corpses, come over here, grab some runes. So we want one of these giants to break this stone here. Once he breaks that, don't jump off your horse. I don't know why I keep jumping off the fucking horse. I'm an idiot. We're gonna head back north. Yeah, why not? Grab the fire arrows. Now we're gonna come up here. There's a flask upgrade. And we'll just head down here.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Shake the booty, shake the knees.
Oh, aren't you lovely, Kate? Just coming in here, spamming.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me. I love when I just hear you explode behind me. I just hear you explode behind me.
Jesus Christ, Kate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink again. And I love exploding behind you 3 times. I don't know if there's a quick way down here. Okay, that wasn't too dangerous. While we're here, get the Uchigatana. Now we can dual wield Uchigatanas. What are you up to, Kate? I could spam. How many points do you have? Out of curiosity, how many channel points are you holding on to right now, Kate? $25K? It's not bad. I'm a pro streamer. I don't know if I'd consider myself a pro. Maybe a veteran. Veteran, I think, would be a more aptly description. You're gonna bring that up now? God damn. Now is when you guys bring that up? The fuck? You guys are pro viewers. You guys, that just shows me that you don't actually watch. You don't actually watch. You just you don't listen. What are you actually doing in here? God damn. We watch on mute. It's like one of the first things I'd bring up to somebody if I noticed that shit. Thank you, Kate, for being the first person to say something.
Can you hear me?
I guess it was Lacey that said it first.
Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Oh no, you did say it first. Okay, it was Kate. See, Kate? That's why you're bestie, you know? What the hell, dude? Oh, I had to talk to him, huh?
I at these. Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well, I am beyond upon this. I doesn't. To red men. I've heard.
She's gonna need a loan before too long? Why do you say that? First bookcase is being built. Very nice. I got too many mods in chat. I'm gonna have to start taking some swords away. Who's actually here? What's going on, Lacey? What have you been up to? It's Friend Friday after all? It is true, Friend Friday. I don't observe the holiday. Don't you dare take mine. I would say next to Miss Crivener, Malevolus, you guys are here the most. Kate lurks a lot though. She's always working when I stream. She doesn't get home until towards the end of my stream. Tips on keeping mine. Been dealing with a sick kid all day? Rough. Just stick him in bed, give him a little bit of give him the whiskey syrup, and then let him sleep it off. Mod everyone. Why are you shouting me out? No way. I'm your favorite streamer? That's awesome. Did I just fucking buy that shit? God damn it.
I must apologize. I'm afraid.
Oh, you should apologize. You scammed me. I'm gonna kill you. That's how they get you. Everything else in the game, by the way, is defaulted to no, but if you go to buy something or upgrade, it defaults to yes. It's so confusing. But it fucks you every time. It's like they knew, too, when they were doing this shit. They're like, oh, people like to spam X to get through the dialogue. Let's make it so they accidentally buy shit. That'll teach them to skip our dialogue. Whoa, bro, excuse me. I'm trying to get my painting here. Wait your turn, sir. Whee! Fuck off. Still so much to do. I'm not taking anyone's mod away, Malevolous. Relax. If anyone's gonna lose their mod sword, it's gonna be Dave. You gotta close tomorrow, Kate? May God be with you. At least you can sleep in, right?
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Okay. Oh, he sells a hood too. A different kind of hood. 18, huh, for the lantern? It's only like 28. All right, I never went and got the thing. It's okay. We're just using it for stamina regen right now.
It's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug, please. Please. I'm.
What, trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're a shrewd one. First. I decided to you'll be one. All right. presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps. Oh, and if you come to, I am a totem.
How would you mass produce that if you were gonna do that? T-Rex glow in the dark ones. Where are these fucking flowers at? I don't know why the sound bugs out sometimes. All right, we need to get the. It's like an amulet. It gives us a little bit of strength and dex. You ever think about making ornaments, Miss Scrivener? Same method, same idea, just a little bit bigger models for the holidays.
Yes, right there. Well, you these. I'm angry.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Let my hand.
My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still
No matter how you... Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye. That's nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. Well, no great my being. Besides, despite my decides here.
So I'm still looking. Oh, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Ma. Certainly, I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Back no matter. Look, I know it's absurd. I don't...
I suppose I'll ask Ma. I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Back no matter.
I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if the well, I cert Roderick.
Wait. Headed to bed. Have a good night, Lacey. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this farming strap. Okay, we gotta be fast about this. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Alright. I can't make that jump. You got your bookcase pictures up?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
God damn. I think the higher your arcane, that was loud. Drop your weapon, motherfucker. This game is being stubborn as hell. Just drop the weapon. SJM, huh? Fucking item farming can be such a damn chore. Fucking thank you. Jesus. I just need one more. Come on, drop it. I get it. I have to R2 or L2, otherwise the blade doesn't get enchanted. Oh, but it will stay like this. Okay. I'm getting a lot of mushrooms by doing this too. But I need that fucking sword. My whole build is gonna rely on these two swords for bleed. It's fucking messages, man. I feel like this is taking a lot longer than it should. So either they nerf the drop rate, or I'm just getting really unlucky. I bumped up my arcane, which is supposed to help with the item drop. But it is not doing much, if it's doing anything at all. I'm gonna have like fucking 1,000 mushrooms by the time I'm done. Too bad there's not lilies here too. How much XP is this guy dropping? Doesn't look like much. Fuck, drop one. It's like fucking less than 10% drop rate at this point.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Kate. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night, Kate. Please. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have our swords. Might as well collect this shit now. Save myself a trip later. Because I will inevitably come down here. Oh. All right. What's this? Oh, grease. Motherfucker. You bastard.
My death would only be temporary. Your savagery achieves nothing.
Okay.
Well, there's been a how can I help?
Zweihander.
Have a safe journey.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. That no matter.
Did he have any pots? I don't think he had any pots.
Unusual this. Have a safe journey.
Shake the booty, shake the knees.
Miss Scrivener. Boy, you guys and your squats. I'll do them after I go purchase all my shit. Gotta purchase a bunch of stuff. And then I'll probably be ending soon. It's getting late. Gonna watch by phone. No worries, Malevolous.
Well, you're
Take care of that ass.
goodbye.
I'm always on mobile. I can't, like, I don't like to spend a lot of time on my phone. Whee!
What, I don't want any... Well done? Well...
Okay.
Dim.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I gave you 3 gulps. Because technically I did not sit for the last one. So that makes up for it. I didn't forget, I just didn't do it. Big difference. That's even worse. How are you crushed? Not like you're drinking with me. You drank 5 bottles today? Of what, beer? Alcohol?
Well,
You
how much to lay out your own. No matter.
Did you actually drink 5 water bottles? Because my first question to you would be why? A lot of them. A lot of load. I like it. Fucking assholes.
free you here for spirit.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for now. It's almost 9:40. So I'm gonna peace out. And yeah, this build is very basic compared to the other ones. It's not using anything special, just blood. These two blades are equipped with a blood skill, which essentially lets me do bleed. So it's like a bleed build for bleed buildup. And then I can do that attack. But the whole thing kind of surrounds about these blades hit twice when you jump. So you can bleed really fast. And the running attack hits twice. So like these guys are too weak to test it out on, but when I get to the first boss, it'll be a pretty decent build. But they're only +5 right now, because I want to do some early game invasions. And it's easier to invade people when you're lower level. So I'm gonna start a quest line that I did yesterday where I invade people. And then after 3 invasions, I have access to an in-game area. So, but yeah, everybody have a good night. I'll do those squats before we raid out. I do O squats. But that's gonna be it for this for now. Let's see who's even on right now. You know what? I never really get an opportunity to raid my buddy because he always raids into me, so we're gonna raid out to Tally. Before I start the countdown, I'm gonna start doing these squats for you guys. And of course, here's the raid message for you guys. And 30. Did you do the squats with me? No way, Miss Crivener. What a homie. I bet Malevolus did them too in bed. Did all those squats in bed, you know? Alright guys, love and appreciate you. I will see you guys, what is tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Legs up, baby. Alright, have a good night, everybody.